Greetings, ladies and gentlemen of the freaking internet. 'Tis I, your humble host, the Fat Whacking Knight, yes? Okay. Hello, welcome, Ogendi Getska, ¿Cómo estás? Konnichiwa. Happy Saturday. Hope everyone is having a good freaking day / night / whatever you want to call it. We're here. And we're ready to do the mines of the crafting and stuff. Hello. What's going on? What's going on? You know, you feel me? We're here doing the mining thing, though. This beautiful Saturday. And we need to start with what we need to start with, which is making our line in the sand. God damn. Oh, it's gonna be a good day. Gonna be a good day, I can already tell you. Okay. We've got lots of freaking energy today. More energy to spare. And we need to first draw our line in the sand. Drawing our line in the sand helps us to visualize what we're attacking for that day, the week, the month, even that year. Okay. We have way too much crack baby energy today. We need to cool it. We need to draw some reserves. And we need to freaking make it happen. God damn. Beautiful day. Anyway, we're chilling. We are chilling like a villain, and it's a small section today that we're starting with here. But section does not matter. What only matters is that we get it done and we preserve our integral possibility of making this a beautiful day, making this some beautiful lines. Beautiful line sounds weird, but we're gonna go with it because we are hooked on phonics, as it were. Oh, hello there, cave. Ball sacks. We need to get rid of this cave. First and foremost, let's go over to our menagerie of chests. Where's my torches? Hello? Hello there? Where torches? Where you be? Where did I put my torches? If I was a torch, if I was a young warthog, where would I be? No idea. Aha! I knew it the whole time. I fucking knew it! Alright. Let's go. We must torch up the bowels of the earth down here. Snatch it from the jowls of defeat. Oh. Okay, that was not as big of a cave as I was expecting. Nevertheless, we did it. We fucking did it. What has gotten into me today? I have no idea. No idea. We need to expand that downwards, though. Okay, let's get... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Big drop. Big drop. Alright, we clear out this first. Them's the rules. We do that so that we know exactly where our line is, and then we can just send it as hard as we want. And that is a great feeling. I get a good feeling, yeah. I get a feeling that I never know. Okay. Okay. Anyway. we're chilling. We're chilling on this beautiful Saturday. The sun is out, the sun is in the sky, there's very few clouds to darken our doorstep, and we're playing my favorite game of all time, Lay Mines of the Crafts, where the mines constantly yearn for you to craft, I guess? Is that what the mines yearn for? I don't know. It doesn't really make a difference what the mines are yearning for. All that matters is that we are doing it, and we are doing it lickety frickin' splickety. What the hell's wrong with me today? I don't know, but we got our mocha coffee. I've already had a bit of espresso. Yes. You know how that goes. Espresso plus Viking equals crazy talk. You're crazy. He's so crazy. Yes, I know. I know there, little Bobby. I know. Okay. Anyway. First things first. Let's get this part chopped out of here so that we do not have to worry about the walls and us damaging them. Because we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. Okay, let's go. All of this needs to go. This one should be a relatively easy one because we do have this large pit in between here. So it should be pretty free if I had to guess. And that's fantastic because I feel like I kind of want to do some building. Yes. Yes, indeed. I do see, I understand, yo comprendo, bellissimo, you know. Alright, let's enclose this cave right here and ensure that it remains dark and dreary forever. Forever! Let us have a quick drink. Oh, god damn. I'm telling you, mint mocha is where it is at. Of course, it would be better if it had sugar in it, but this one is a sugar-free, zero sugar, because we do not consume les sugars, so, you know, that's how it goes. But it is damn good either way, and I don't know that I could really tell the difference. I probably could, to be completely honest. But I'm not 100% sure that I actually could tell the difference anymore. It just is so freaking good. And if you're craving something sweet, like I often do, it hits the freaking spot. It hits the spot. And that's all you need to worry about, right? Does it hit the spot? Does it quench your thirst? Is it delicioso? Is it amazing? Is it everything you would ever want in your life? You're damn tootin' it is. Ah, we have little bit that we need to take care of here. I see. I understand. Oh, too far. Alright, let's just enclose this whole kit and caboodle here. Might as well. There we go. I never realized the sound that is produced when you walk on top of moss. It's very interesting. It's like you're shuffling your feet. I like it. I love it. I don't just like it, I love it. I hear zombies. Alright, we mine all the way down here so that we, of course, know where the line is, know where you stand, and where is the other line? I don't see it. Where are you? Did we make the other line? Somewhere. Yes, we did. Aha. Alright, let's get the rest of the line, and then we can start going hard. Going to town, buddy. on this little section that we have for us today. All the way down to Y level 50, where it comes, where it goes, nobody knows. We know it's 50 because the moss is here, and now we just have to connect and synchronize the two. Just like that. Oh wow, this is going to be a smaller line than I anticipated that it was, huh? We may end up doing a slightly bigger line, because that seems a little small. We may head back there. I don't know, we'll figure it out. How's the inventory looking? It's full! Wunderbar. Alright. Stone. Oh, we're already on to the tippity-toppity chest. Tippity-toppity, hippity-hoppity, bippity-boppity, boop. Alright. Don't question it. Just embrace the weirdness. And, you know, enjoy. Have a drink. Have some coffee. Ah, that's the wrong chest. Put our torches in here. We don't need those suckers right now. Yeah, this is really not all of that big, it appears here. I think this one's going to go by pretty damn fast. What do you think? Can we get this done prior to our first ad break? Maybe. We do 2 ad breaks every hour, 1 every 30 minutes. So that keeps off the pre-rolls, and we're going to see if we cannot do this before that time, because if we can, we are gods among men, obviously. And yesteryear, we did spend a good amount of time repairing all of our tools, so we now have a decent amount of tools for the foreseeable future here. And that's good, because it will give us a distinct advantage as we are doing this today. And, you know, probably the rest of the week, honestly. Distinct advantage. Okay, so little by little, layers going down. It feels good, it feels right, it feels amazing. Eyes are still bugging out a little bit from yesterday. Tried to put on new glasses, didn't work, caused me massive headache and stuff, so bear with me as we try to navigate through that. We'll see how it goes. We'll see if it is fine or if we need to take a little bit more. Breaks than usual. Let's see. Hopefully we don't, but, you know, we'll give it a shot and we'll play it by ear here. See if it starts to hurt. If it does, then, you know, we'll address it when it gets there. I don't know about anyone else, but I am having the most difficult time switching to new glasses. So, I've been to the eye doctor thrice, okay? I've ordered 3 different pairs of glasses now. My script from my eye doctor, like, did not change at all. But what he said is it didn't change, but he didn't actually measure the strength of my current glasses. So, because he didn't measure the strength of my current glasses, the prescription actually did change because these glasses were like 5 years old or whatever. So, even though it changed very little, he didn't measure the strength of the glasses, and that started the whole plethora of issues, right? So, I feel like I need to just get the same exact strength and shit that we have now because it's causing so many issues. Or I need to find a place that can simply remove the scratches from my glasses, and that should hopefully help a lot. Will it? I have no idea. 0 idea. But we've tried 3 different pairs of glasses now. 1 from online, 2 different pairs from a actual place that sells glasses and frames and tried them on, got 3 different eye exams, and just tried to figure out, like, what the hell is going on. Turns out my prescription changed slightly, but only in the axis, basically where your focal center is, and the focal center has been screwing with me immensely. So all 3 pairs had a different quote-unquote focal center, and different focal centers mean basically where you look out of it, where you see out of your glasses, and it is very dependent on where they are. So, like, if they're up here or if they're down here, even that little bit of differentiation changes where you see from, right? Well, I've tried the new pair, I've tried the old pair, I've tried the other pair, and I've tried the secondary pair. None of these things worked for me at all. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to fix this, and I just am starting to go a little crazy here because I know in my heart that I need to figure this out and need to change glasses, like, immediately. I need to change glasses as soon as humanly possible, but I can't if I can't see when I change the glasses, right? So when you get new glasses, expect to get headaches, right? For the first few days, just accept that you are going to get massive headaches as your eyes try to adjust to where you go. That is normal with all new pairs of glasses, and although it's really obnoxious, normal, right? I can't figure out what's wrong, and I keep going back, and I keep getting new glasses because they're under the warranty and everything like that, and I keep trying my ass off to make it work, and I can't. I just can't seem to make it work, and it's really, really frustrating. These new glasses may actually work, but I can't wear them long enough to see if they will, because they just fuck with me. And if they fuck with you, and they mess with your vision, then I tend to switch back to my old glasses, which is probably one of the worst things that I could do. Like, I really just need to sit there and, like, struggle with it and wear the new pair of glasses for an extended period of time, and maybe it'll be fine. But I tried for, like, 6-ish hours one day, and I couldn't. Tried for a couple hours yesterday. Again, I know it's horrible to switch back to the old glasses after wearing the new glasses. I know. And I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. I can't focus. I can't get things the way they need to be. And it's very, very frustrating because all I want to do is be able to see without any kind of headaches. And that would be amazing. And I can't seem to do it no matter what I try. So that is very, very frustrating. Very, very frustrating, and I just want it to end. I just want my vision issue to end. And I know that you could potentially do that with, like, LASIK or whatever, because then you don't really need glasses, yada, yada, yada. But it's a lot of money, it's expensive, and there's always a possibility that it makes your eyes worse, which is, you know, never a great sign, but I genuinely want to do something like that, and think that it is coming in my future soon, because I'm getting real sick of these glasses and the issues that are befallen with them. I'm really getting annoyed by it. Don't know how to fix that, but it does need to happen, so in the near future, if you see me randomly without glasses, you know that one of 2 things have happened. Either I have switched back to contacts, which is unlikely, or we've decided to go ahead and we just went and got LASIK, because it's crazy, and it's such a freaking struggle that very few people actually account for, I feel like. I don't know. I don't know. I do think I would struggle without them as well because of not being able to have, like, a blue filter on the glasses, which helps me look at screens and or phones more frequently or easily without getting headaches and stuff like that. So it's not like they can just build a blue filter into my eye, you know? I don't know. I don't know what the right call is, what the right decision is, or even how to determine what that is, but all I know is it's frustrating the living shit out of me, and I can't wait till I figure out what the answer is for it. Whenever I figure out the answer for it, I guess. If I figure out the answer, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, look at that. We're almost completely full on the andesite. We are full on the diorite. Diorite is the first to take the fill. Very nice. Very nice. Easy. Easy work on this one. I definitely think we're going to do at least one more because this one was so quick and easy that I do kind of feel compelled to do a little bit more work here. So maybe we will do that. I do think we are going to beat our time here, though, before our first break. We are going to actually have this thing dug out completely. It has not given me the 5-minute warning yet, so I'd say we're probably in the clear here. Barring something tragically goes wrong, and I can't really see that happening. Look how much copper we're getting. We're going to be using a lot of copper in the mountains, I think, because it just looks so nice. And one thing I kind of want to do today is potentially get a resin farm going. It sounds amazing, and I want to use the blocks, the stairs, the slabs, the walls. It all sounds really, really good. And from what I've seen, the farm is not too bad to set up, even though we are a complete noob when it comes to redstone. It feels mildly easy to do, which means even a noob like myself might be able to do it with ease, which is great. Is in fact great news. Look at that. Dunzo. All before the first ad break. That's pretty nutty. We're going to need to put another base back here probably because that's bordering on 50 blocks, give or take. I mean, we could do this chunk, I guess, without having to do that, but I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Are we done with this chest? Oh, that's beautiful. 6 full double chests. Let's start at the top again so that we actually know where we are. Look at that. Andesite just about filled. And granite's going to come in 3rd place here. Kind of crazy. All the coal I'm really excited about too. Coal ore just looks so nice to me. Looks so freaking nice. Alright, well, I guess we have a new line in the sand over here. Probably should match it up right here. New line in the sand seems great. Do we go all the way over there? I don't know. I don't know that we'll go all that far, but we will make a dent for sure. Maybe we say the line goes over here then, just to keep it on the up and up. Let's say maybe right here, in fact. Right here seems sufficient. And line that up all the way right here. Right there, just like that. Yeah, it seems like a decent place to have a new line. Hi, Armadillo. How'd you get here, bud? Look at all these holes in the ground here. Unfortunate. Okay, almost to the end. Off date today, yes. Yes, it is. Did start on the earlier side here today. Around 11-ish today, I think. Earlier side. 2 hours early, roughly. So if we usually start at 1, 2 hours early makes it about 11. So, not too bad. Not too bad. I'm usually within that margin of error on both sides, I feel like. 2 hours either way, either late or early. Just placing sand. Nice. Very, very nice. We're just digging. We actually got our first chunk completely dug out before the ad break today, which is crazy. The first ad break. It's never happened before. Usually it takes us like an hour to dig out one of the chunks. So I will absolutely take that. Yep, we're making progress here, little by little. Not forcing myself to do it all in one sitting, and that seems to be giving me the motivation to do it, because like every day we just pack up and we're like, all right, let's get our little section done, and eventually we'll finish this thing. Which I think is a very, very good call, to be honest, because I know that I would burn myself out real bad if we tried to do this all in one go. I know that we would. Let's go sleep. How's your energy district going? Ah! Yeet. Placing sand. So it's going well. Would you assume that it is going well? Surprised you remember that. I remember some things. Little by little, I learn things about you and I retain information. I know that you study 10 hours a day. I know that you're studying for your master's. I know that you are 11 hours ahead of me. I know that you have a crazy sleep schedule. Today was 7. Okay. So on average, 10 hours a day, but not always 10 hours a day. Got it. Echo, come. Now. Echo, now. Hey, get over here. Come. Enough. That's enough. That's enough. You still have time to study. I mean, it is, I guess, like, you do stay up until like 7 a.m., so I guess you do technically have like 6 hours that you could still study today. You are correct. You are correct. Which is a lot of time. I couldn't study at night. I would be so distracted. Like I'd turn on a movie or something and then I would just be like, yeah, I'm not doing this tonight. Feel bad lying. Yeah, that's fair. Not 11 hours ahead. I thought you were. I thought it's like 11 p.m. for you right now or something? Or about to be 11 p.m.? Something like that. Either way. Oh, Gucci. It's actually 9. Oh. Oh, then it's not as late as I thought for you. 9. I can't. That math is a lot harder, so we're just going to assume it's 11. We're just going to assume it's 11 hours, because that math is easy for me. We're just going to assume 11. I can't do the math for 9 hours, so we're not going to do that. We're not doing it. Oh, shoot. We're in an ad break, aren't we? Yeah, we are. We are in an ad break. I forgot. Whoopsie doodle. Oh, well. We're just going to keep going. 9 p.m. Yes, so... Wait. Yeah, that's 9-hour difference instead of the 11 hours. But I'm still going to assume the math at 11 hours because it's just easier for me to remember. I'm just going to still assume the math is 11 hours. And we're just going to go with it, and then I'll eventually remember that it's not actually like 5 o'clock in the morning for you, and, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Damn, that's a long ad break. God damn. 3 minutes of ads. Holy shit. I just learned something. Watch. Okay. If you press... Wait. What? Okay, that's weird. So if you press my mouse button on the side of my mouse, it goes to the next one, but it only goes back and forth between the two. Oh, they're set at 3 and 4. That's interesting. I don't know how useful that is, to be honest, but okay. Oh, our inventory. Good lord. That's very weird that it's set for 3 and 4 instead of any other button, but... You set yours to crafting on a stick. What? What do you mean? Like, if you press that button, you craft a stick? What? That's bizarre. That's bizarre. 4th chest of dirt already, by the way. You open a crafting table. Oh, okay. Crafting on a stick. Okay, I understand. Andesite is on to level 2. Got this in case we need it. Almost broke soul burn. What is soul burn? Oh, the pick. Don't break it. How dare you? You know, I just realized I don't have that as a redemption reward either to name the picks. I don't have that. I should do that. Be a really easy one to do. Because I don't have any of my picks to be able to be named right now. Yeah, vein miner. Yeah, that'll do it. You have. I have one to name a pick. Name a tool. Oh. Okay then. Never mind. I already did it. My brain is faster than me, I guess. I'm not gonna lie. At this point, I have so many redemptions that I frequently have to look them up and see what the hell that they, like what the description I wrote for them says, because I genuinely don't remember what they are. I think the only one that I like know, well, there's a couple that have names that actually match what they are. There's a couple that like the names match, but I think the only one that I really know what it is based on the name itself is like beautification, because it's basically my moment to make a tree, you know? Yeah, I do have a lot, and they're growing more every day. Every day I feel I add some or one. We do have a lot though. Spice of life, as I like to call it. The variety, you know? The variety to make it what you want. Granted, a lot of them cost a lot of points, but maybe I should adjust the point values on them so that more people could do them. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't decided. I do feel like I have a decent amount of low value ones, but maybe I need more low values or to adjust the prices of all of them. I don't know. Like, it would be nice to have a lot more easy to do things as well, and things that are not going to take me forever. Because we definitely have a lot of those rewards too. Like, they are going to take me a substantial amount of time to do. I feel like anything over like 5,000 points will take me quite a lot of time to do. Do you think that is the case? I don't know. At the moment, it's not that big of an issue because we are a very, very, very small streamer. And we average from like 2 to like 9 viewers a day according to my Streamlabs. So I don't think that's a problem currently, but if we ever start averaging more than that, it may be a problem and we may need to make adjustments, I guess. The moment, though, it should be fine because, you know, very low, very small streamers, so we should be okay. Ugh, that's so good. I can't get over it. So good. Every single time I take a sip of that, literally, I'm like, my taste buds are exploding inside my mouth. It's like they've just released... No, we're not going to go there. We're not going to go there today. You can infer what I was going to say. We're not going to go there today. You know, Christian family broadcast. We're not going to go there today. Oh, boy. Yeah. That's a thing. That is a thing. Oh, I caught myself on that one. Usually I just let the free flow of thoughts and words come out of my mouth, but I did catch myself on that one. Because that would have probably gotten clipped and it would have been there forever. So glad we caught ourselves on that one at least a little bit. Yeah. Yep. Oh, boy. I guess we're feeling spicy today, let me tell you. We are feeling spicy. Very, very spicy. Need to tame the spice a little bit. Calm the spice down. This armadillo, we're going to have to save him, I feel like. Because at the moment, he's at the bottom of what's going to be a river. And that seems problematic for him. Granted, the river will not have water, but he will be stuck in the river for all eternity if we do not move him. So maybe we move it. Maybe. Or we make it a point redemption and leave it not up to me to save him, but relying on the generosity of others to save him. Just like the parrots that Mr. Latte didn't save, we will do the same thing for the armadillo. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That sounds like a much better idea to me, honestly. Yep, they sure are. They are forever going to be on your conscience. My conscience is clean. My conscience is clean. I'm not able to redeem my own channel points. My conscience is clean. Those parrots, those were your fault. Oh, yes. Kinda evil, I know, but it's all good. It's all good. Dude, can we put the right thing in there, please? Good lord. Very evil. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you could possibly be inferring. We only do things for the good of all mankind here. We give you every possible attempt to save the poor animals. And time again, it's shown that you guys you don't save the animals. I don't know. Oh, yes. I'll have to make this like a limited time reward or something. Like, if the armadillo is still down here by the time I finish digging out the river, he will remain in the glass river for all eternity, never to be seen again. Make it a timed reward. Make it time sensitive based on this. And then I'll even like give him a name to ensure that he cannot despawn at all. And then it'll really be on your guys' fault, because if I name him, then you'll know that he will be suffering in this river forever. You know how, like, when you take your kid to, like, a steak dinner or a lobster dinner, and they have the lobsters in the tank, and your kids name all the lobsters in the tank so you can't eat them? I feel like this is the same thing. I feel like this is the exact same concept. Yep. I can't believe you. You're a monster! Not the gumdrop buttons! Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I'm putting the weight of that on Minecraft virtual mobs. Yep. Sure am. It seems like the only reasonable and responsible thing to do. Does seem like the only rational thing to do. bum, bum, ba-dum-dum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum-dum. Bum, ba-dum-dum-dum-dum. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yep. That just happened. But if you weren't watching, you don't know what just happened. And then that's a very, very good thing. Because it makes it all the more funny to me. Just so you know. Does... Hold on. Does this expire over here? It does. That beacon is outside the range. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. We need another beacon over here then, I believe. Let's go check and see if we have the required iron to do that. What's up, Mr. Thor? How are ya? Ooh, I don't think we have the iron for this. Is my alert gonna go off? Hello? Thank you for the bits. Oh, I love your bits. Damn it, you got me. Fuck. You wanted me to say that. That was such a setup, and I walked right into that. I literally walked right into that one. Golly. Damn it. Yep. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Even if you definitely baited me into that one real hard. Real hard. Oh, God. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Let's set up our next beacon here. Yep, that was the bait of the month for sure. I'll give you that one, Mr. Thor. I will give you that one. You got me good. Oh boy. Yep. That is fair. I'm working until 10:15ish to go to work. Wait, I'm waiting until 10:15 to go to work. I start at 11 a.m. Are you must be PST then. So you must be 3 hours behind me, so it must be like 9:15 for you right now, give or take. Cuz if you are Mountain Time. Is that the same as PST? I think it is, right? I don't actually know, but I feel like it is. Whoosh. I think Pacific Standard Time and Mountain Time are the same time zone. At least I feel like they are. I don't actually know, though. At the moment, it's 10:13. Oh. So you're literally going to work as we speak, then. I guess Mountain Time is different than PST, then. Because they're 3 hours behind. You're only 2 hours behind. Interesting. The more you know. Oh, where are we? Oh, we fucked up. We need to go here. Do we need to go there? I should really, like, define what the shape of this is before we start digging this out, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Are you kidding me? There's another freaking water cave here, dude. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I was just working on your Minecraft game. What Minecraft game are we making? I'm gonna lose my freaking mind with this shit. I think we need to go back, like, to... I think we need to go, like, there and fill that in, actually. I think we need to do that. Nothing special, just having fun? Good deal. Good deal. Glad to hear it. Gotta go to work now. All right, thank you so much for dropping in, and thank you for the biddies. Hope you have a good day at work. TTFN, ta-ta for now. Hasta luego. Goodbye. All right, yeah, that feels more on the right side. Maybe we buff it up a little bit just so that we know. But we're going to terraform this whole thing anyway, so I don't think it really matters, but it does matter. It does matter. We need freaking sponges. We need sponges, man. We have 6 sponges. Will that be enough? Or do we need to make a trip to the nether? No idea. Boom. Hello? Okay, it was enough. But now it's dark in here, so that created a new problem for us. Let's just pretend that problem doesn't exist for the moment, huh? Yeah? Yeah. Very good at just covering things up here and being like, oh yeah, that's a problem for Future Viking, and Future Viking doesn't care, so, you know. Enough. Enough. You got it out of your system. I understand there's a lot going on out there, but that's enough. I hate water caves. Let me sing you the song of my people. Hate you water caves with a burning passion. Burning passion. We need to go to the nether, I think. We need to we need to go to the nether. We need to go to the damn nether. Got our rockets. We should carry torches with us because we are gonna need it at some point. So we should just have it and then not have it. There's so many parrots everywhere, and they're like all different colors, which I absolutely love, by the way. Anytime there's a parrot in here, it just looks so good and like natural, and I really like that. I would really like if there were deer and squirrels in this game too. Let me be very clear. If there were both of those mobs, I would be so happy. deer and squirrels, because it would really make my forest come to life, and I love that. I like adding little things that add life, and if you could make birds like fly in a particular pattern as well, that would also be amazing. But you know, I'm just happy that they're here for the moment. All right, went to the Nether, got our sponges taken care of. Ow. I know. Alright, there's that. Alright, let's get rid of this. Now I just kind of feel compelled to get rid of it. We're going to take the gravel because gravel is so good, so worthwhile. We need so much of it. Alright, let's just get rid of this little cave so that I don't have to ever worry about it again. Oh my god, never mind. We're ignoring this completely and pretending it never existed. Why do you hate me, game? Why do you hate me? Whoa. Why do you hate me? Oh my lord. Stupid water cave, bro. Water caves, man. That's all I gotta say. Alright, got that. We're just gonna do this section by section. I'm currently enjoying the digging right now. It's a, like I said, a beautiful Saturday morning, and it feels good just to do some digging here. So we are going to make a little bit more progress than I typically would in that sense. But I do think if I'm feeling it, I really should just like carry on with it and make it go even faster, you know? And then when I stop feeling it, I stop. Makes sense to me. Alright, so how do I want to dig this out? Sounds like a plan. Plan? No, I like plan better. We're sticking with plan. We're sticking with the plan. I like that better. This one is a little bit trickier to dig out because there's like a weird, harsh line on both sides, and it's going to be like that for the rest of it, but we just got to do our best to go around it and do it in a efficient manner. In 1 minute 30 seconds, we do have our ad break, and I do need to do something sneaky and unorthodox during that time, so we will. Sneaky and unorthodox that I'm not going to tell any of you about. It will be one of those little Easter eggs for you never to know about. Hey, it's our first ban of the day. Let's get some poggies. At least one every day. At least one. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah? Oh, our inventory is very full again. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. We already got mobs starting to spawn down here. No bueno. Sleep, empty our inventory, and then we should be right on time for our break. Might be a little late. We'll see. Echo, enough, dude. Stop. Yeah, they're fine. All right, we're going to go to break. Be right back. All right, we're back. Yes, the neighbor is moving out, so they are opening their door like every 10 minutes or so. This is causing my doggos to get annoyed and bark at her, and she just has a big, like, belly bark. She is probably part beagle. I don't actually know what all she is. She's part German Shepherd, part, like, some other mixes. But I believe she probably is part beagle because she's got that really deep belly bark that she does. Sounds like a howl and a wolf and all of that. And yeah. It's loud. It is very loud. She is very loud, I will say. And she's also like barking from like literally 10 feet away, so that is also the thing, you know. But she is very, very loud. We, by the way, have done something sneaky in our ad break as well. I'm telling you that I did something sneaky, but I'm not going to tell you what, because, you know, it's fun. It's fun. It is something for you guys to find out later, or never at all, and something for me to know about, which is also fun for me. But we are just digging away here. We're making pretty damn good progress here so far today. A lot of this river is quickly getting excavated down to the correct layer, and that is a wonderful thing. Wonderful thing. Good girl, yeah, bro. Good girl. I would expect the doggo to be barking probably every 10 minutes or so, though. Like I said, they are moving, and so they are constantly opening and closing their door, and they have one doggo and 3 catos, so they definitely are aware of them, and yeah, she does not love that. Is this... That is... Hi, spider! Whack! Oh, that's how I know I'm getting old. That one actually hurt my neck. That sneeze right there actually hurt my freaking neck. Oh, I don't love that. Don't love that at all. Let's see, we gotta go here. And if we go all the way down, then we should be kosher. I also, like, can tell you when it's about to rain. Like, I always thought this was, like, a hoax and stuff like that. But as you get older, you definitely can, like, feel it in your joints and your knees when it's about to rain. Like, you definitely can tell. Like, I always thought they were just full of shit. But, no, they were being dead ass on it. They are being dead ass. Oh, look. We've got those boys again. Can be felt. It's a theory. It definitely, like, you can. You feel it in your joints and your bones, and it's, like, awful. You're like, oh, man, it's a beautiful day, but... My bones tell me that it's gonna rain today. And it sounds so stupid, but it's so real. Better get the swim bag out while we can. Go swimming. Get all of our errands done because we got about 2.5 hours, 3 hours before it's gonna rain here. I don't know if I can be that accurate, but, you know, it feels like it. It does feel like it. Stone, beautiful. Dirt. We're already up to almost 4 double chests of dirt, by the way, which is kind of crazy in and of itself. Look how much coal we've already gotten. We're starting to fill up quick. Very quick. And I keep putting clay in a different chest too, so I don't know which one I actually have, but I can tell you that we don't have very much clay. Out of everything that we do have, clay is not one of those things. Shovel should be good for the next round here. Just going to keep going back and forth, cutting off the layers, and we'll be done with this one lickety-split. Lickety-split. Damn, someone's got a hell of a bike out there, because I heard it, and it's like a mile away to get to the, like, the road. It was like... I can't wait to start doing, like, the actual topography of this river, by the way. Because we're going to have to get the shape right first. And once we get the shape right, then we can, like, put down all of the different color blocks. Because we're going to use color theory. So we're definitely going to use, like, cyan and green, light green, blue, light blue. and maybe some red and yellow concrete and concrete powder here at the bottom. And we're gonna put like a bunch of probably stone brick down just so we know where all of that stuff goes on top of. And then we're gonna build the exit. It's gonna be cool. Exit from apartment, not very wide, like it's a small road. This guy revs it, not even rips it on the first gear every time he leaves. Yeah, you gotta love it. Gotta love it. That's how it goes. They get the ability to rev, and they're like, I have to do it. I gotta rev every time, no matter what. And they're like, all right, good for you, bud. Good for you. We've barely touched our coffee. I don't know if you can tell by the mug, but we barely touched our coffee. I say mug. It's actually a protein shaker that I happen to fill with coffee, but I must let everyone know that I have no regard for others. Yes, 100%. That's what they do. That's like the motorcycle mentality. Why is my W key sticky? It's like the motorcycle mentality, as well as anyone that drives like a Mazda CS3. You know, the shitty little cars that have like a killer engine and shit. Like, same mentality, for sure. And I assume that people who believed in astrology and signs and all of that would contribute that to them being an asparagus as well. But I have zero faith in that. So you can call yourself an asparagus all you want. You can blame it on being an asparagus, but it doesn't matter. Truth is, they're just going to do it, and they're regardless of if they are an asparagus or not. Astrology and science? I don't give any faith to the fact of like, oh, these types of people that are born in January are always assholes because they're an asparagus. That's the kind of nonsense I don't believe in. You know? Every time I date someone from January, it doesn't work out because they're asparagus. Just astrology. Yeah. Yeah. So many people like blame it on that though. They're like, "Oh, don't worry, it's not his fault. He's just an asparagus." It's like that's not how this works. That's not how that works, buddy. You can be an asparagus and still not be an asshole. That's how it goes. That choice is entirely up to you. It has nothing to do with your astrological sign. But people will definitely disagree with that one. 100% disagree. I'm also kind of sad that you have never corrected me on me calling them an asparagus and not, you know, an Aquarius or anything. I was doing it on purpose. I was rage baiting. Where's my No, it's asparagus. Damn it. Fair. I like asparagus sometimes. I feel like to have good asparagus, though, what you have to do is you have to like grill it first, and then add some garlic and olive oil and butter. Asparagus, lettuce, cabbage, all the sides. Yeah, true. ironically, you've essentially mentioned a yellow object, a green object, and a red object, just like a traffic sign. A traffic thing. Not sign. Traffic light. Traffic light. There we go. So, red light, green light, go, kind of thing. Some are red lights, some are green lights, and some are yellow lights. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. But in my personal experience, I have definitely met people who are both assholes and the same sign as me. And I've also met people who are genuine and not assholes who are the same sign as me. So, you know. You know? Zero faith, zero attrition into it at all, for sure. Boom, boom. Alright, we should just pop this dude in the schnoz. There you go. Take it to the schnoz. Take it to the schnoz. Take me to the river. Toss me in the water. Where you're from, do you have Billy Bass? Do you know what Billy Bass is? Domino's or Pizza Hut? Huh. Sabro, out of those two, I would prefer Pizza Hut. Billy Bass was this stupid ass mounted fish. Okay? And it's a bass because his name's Billy Bass. It's a mounted fish on like a placard that you press this little button on the front of, and it sings the song that I was just singing. Take me to the river, throw me in the water. And it, like, the fish head wiggles and the tail wiggles while it sings this song. And it's called Billy Bass. And it also would sing... They're not speakers. It's not a speaker. It only plays 3 specific songs. It played a Bob Marley song, the song that I just was singing, and one other that I can't remember. And that's it. It randomly picked one of those 3 songs, and it was like a novelty item. You got it, and it just, you know, for a while was like the craze. Everyone and their mother had a Billy Bass in their house. Look at this thing. Look at this. Have you seen this thing? It's great. And then, you know, they'd make you listen to whatever song it happened to play at that time. It was a thing, for sure. We go through a lot of like little fads like that here in America. And when we do, everyone and their mother just buys it. And then they just stop. Where they modded it to sing sea shanty. I have, yes. That does sound familiar. Which I can't think of right now, how sea shanty goes. I know that it's called the Wellerman's song, or Wellerman's whatever, but I can't think of how it goes. There once was a... Yeah, there once was a... Yeah, something like that. That was the melody that went with it. Yeah, that's what it was. There once was a ship that they put to sea. Yeah, that was it. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. Yeah, that was it. Yep. Soon may the Wellerman come, bring us sugar and tea and rum. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Yep. I don't actually know the lyrics to it, but I know the melody to it. Which is close enough. Blow my Billy boys blow. That sounds sexual as hell. So, you're blowing the Billy boys, and they're blowing you? Is that what's happening here? Or are they blowing the ship, and you're blowing them? Either way, it's still like egregiously sexualized. Either way, egregiously sexualized. It's funny. That is funny. Alrighty. I feel like we're making pretty good progress on this river, all things considered. For how long I thought it was going to take versus how long it's actually taking is very comparative, I think. Like, I thought it was going to take well over 100 hours to dig this out. And I'm not certain that that is the case, to be honest. I'm not certain. Like, each one of these sections is taking like 35 minutes to an hour, give or take. But we're making huge progress in that time, so it's really hard to ascertain how long this is going to take. Really, really hard. Really difficult to ascertain that. Either way, we're making progress, and we can technically start laying out the topography of the ocean floor or the river floor whenever we want. Now that we've done this to, you know, give us some kind of scope of like what we're operating with. We easily could at this point, but I don't know that I want to yet, because I feel like if we don't do it, it is night. What do you mean? Thank you. I feel like if we do it like that, then we will run into a problem because we'll get lost in the sauce. That's no bueno. You don't want to get lost in the sauce. Diorite, sand, stone. Damn, look at that. We're on to 8 double chests of stone already, and we used 2 to make that, which is kind of crazy. A lot of stone going into this, for sure. What does lost in the sauce actually mean? It's like... it could be delayed, but it's also like... They're a little over their head. Like the water's over their head. They're a little bit too ambitious for what they're trying to do. And then they get lost in the details and lost in like translation. They bit off way more than they could chew as well, is kind of what it means. Or at least that's what I've always understood it to mean. It could mean something a little bit different, but that's kind of the context I've always taken with it. In employees that work for me, they tell me the slang all the time about, you know, like the Gen Alpha slang, and they say it to me, and I don't understand what they're saying. But more often than not, I've found myself just repeating the slang that they've told me. And when I say it, because I'm quote-unquote unk status, when I say it, they tend to stop saying it, and then they move on to the next phrase. And then they've stopped saying it around me. So, like, the other day, I don't even know what it fucking means, to be very clear. The other day, a couple of my employees, they told me 6-7. They were just saying 6-7, and I don't know what that fucking means. I have no idea what you're on about. But I just kind of made it as cringe as actually possible. They have, in fact, joined the workforce, yes. At least some of them. I have no idea what it means. It could be, like, bad, and I have no idea. But I just, like, as cringy as I possibly could, I basically, like, leaned up against a wall, made, like, a peace sign, and I was like, 6-7. And then all of them were like, yeah, we're never saying that again. Because I am of unk status, I don't qualify to say these phrases, I think. And it's just the funniest shit in the world to me because they have no idea. I have no idea what it means. I'm just guessing, but if I say it, I can get them to stop saying it, so I just have to do it as cringy as possible and get them to stop saying it. It's wonderful. It truly is. Like 6-7 is like 21 for the young people. Can you put that in English for me, please? Your phrasing just really hurt my brain. Can you put that in English for me, please? I don't understand. I don't understand. You lads didn't have 21. No. 21 was not a thing that my generation said. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. My generation said shit like, cool beans, and wow, that shit's dope. Thing for millennials. I don't know. I don't know what that is. And then we also said, like, what was our go? Oh yeah, like up your ass and around the corner. That was like the ultimate, like, rebound to every joke. Like, that was, like, your go-to thing. You could say that to just about any insult, and it ended the conversation. I feel like those were really the only things that we said. Cool beans, up your ass and around the corner, and dope. No, we definitely didn't say lit or slay. No, that was not my generation. No lit, no slay. Those were different. Can I get down there? Oh, I can. Beautiful. Yeah, that was not us. Don't know who it was, but it was not us. What the fuck is that noise? Did you hear that? I don't like that. That sounds spooky as hell. It was like... It's a very weird sound, and it makes me uncomfortable. What is that sound? It's awful. 6-7 is like 69, but worse. But 69 is a sexual position. What is 6-7? For the record, 88 is also a sexual position because you get 8 twice. 6-7 means fucking nothing, though. Unless it is a random sexual position now. Yeah, 88's good. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we got ads. Be right back. Boop. All right, we're back. Distill. 6-7 is concentrated brain rot. The purest. Distilled, he says. Wow. Crazy. I don't know how I feel about that. Don't know how I feel about that. It's interesting to me that we're getting a lot more diorite than anything else as well, which is not what I would have expected, but it is what is happening. Get rid of the shovel. Good. I need more rockets. Good. Okay. Oh, we should sleep first, actually, before we start digging again. I found stronghold chunk, mined out the entire chunk. First time I found diorite in this world. Wow. That's pretty impressive. Especially because for us, it's literally been like everywhere. Like we can't escape it. It's just everywhere. It is just freaking everywhere. All right, we should be done with this chunk before the next ad break. It says that we are good for 35 minutes. Now that we've done that, we've disabled pre-rolls for 35 minutes for all potential new people, so that's great. Because personally, if I come into your stream, right, and I don't watch many streams anymore, but if I come into your stream and the first thing I do is get hit with 3 minutes of ads, I'm just pissed off and I just turn it off. So I try my damnedest to stop what I'm doing and put the minute of ads or whatever, and then you don't miss anything, and it feels a lot better. So I try my damnedest to disable those. And if it means we have to play ads every 35 minutes, then, you know, it is what it is. But at least it stops you guys from getting them when you come into the channel. And as a viewer, nothing pisses me off more than that. Like, if you have Turbo or whatever, and you don't get any ads on Twitch, then you probably don't give a shit about that. But if you don't, and you're not a sub, then you definitely give a shit about it. At least I do, and it drives me nuts, and it's also the reason I don't find many new streams anymore. Because so many people do not do pre-rolls. I don't understand it. They don't do it. Or they do pre-rolls, rather, and they don't do scheduled ads, which I just don't get it. But it is what it is. Everyone has their own preference on it. I, for one, literally will, like, if I come in and I get those ads, I'm just pissed off and I've left already. Before I even hear you talk and decide if I want to stay there or not, I've already left. And that's why all the people that I follow, are the only ones that I really watch now. And even that, I've basically started taking away a lot of them, like unfollowing them, because they no longer play the game that I started watching them play. Sad, but it is absolutely the truth. Like, I don't think we can really get away with being a variety streamer. We stream Minecraft, and Minecraft definitely is where my viewership spikes the most. But every now and again, like, I enjoy playing Slay the Spire, or some League, or some PoE, or, you know, whatever it is. And the stream elements tells me that it goes way down, like crashes. So I don't think we could ever be a variety streamer in that capacity, because, like, we just don't have it. Oops. Like, I think Minecraft basically will be our forever game because of that reason. Which is, you know, it is what it is, but I would love to have that ability to play whatever I wanted, whenever I wanted. Maintain the same. Like, Stream Elements has shown in the last little while here, like, we've been averaging like 9 people, which is crazy for me. Like, I've never anticipated getting more than like 2, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is, and it blows my mind every time still. To that degree, though, I will say, in this kind of experiment that we've been doing, streaming every single day, even though it's not at a set time, I do feel like I've gotten a little bit more professional. Consistent streaming helps? Yeah, for sure, for sure. And if I were able to stick to an actual set time, that would help even more. But the second I put up a stream schedule like that, I feel kind of like it's like a job that I have to clock in for, and I don't love that. So, yeah. I would love to be able to be like, yeah, we're going to stream at this time every day. I can't do it. I do feel like I've gotten a little bit more professional, though. How long will the stream be today? I have no idea. That's the other thing I don't know either. I never know how long it's going to go for. So I can never, like, determine that either. No actual idea. BRB dinner. Ooh, what are we making? What are we getting? Are we getting something good? We getting something good? I still just have my coffee. All I've had to eat today was like a half pack of pepperoni and some coffee and some espresso. That's it. It's all we've eaten so far. So I should probably eat something at some point. Probably should. I won't, but I should. Although we do have chips right in front of me. We always have our daily dose of chips here that I can eat, so maybe we'll crunch some chips after we get rid of this little land mass that's left here. We do need to slice another layer off the top because it's coming out as an odd number here, and that is not great. I don't like mining 3 layers at a time to rectify my mistakes, so we definitely need to chop out one more layer off the top. I think we've done a pretty good job of getting most of the blocks as well, which is not something that I would typically do. But I know we're going to need so many blocks to finish this that it is worth my time to organize things now, to keep it all in a chest, so that when it comes time that I need all of these things, we actually have them and don't need to go mining for more. I think it is very advantageous that we do this. And although it takes a little bit longer to dig out the thing, at least when we need all the stuff, the supplies, we have it, and that will be very refreshing. And it will be organized, which is not something we typically have. Ah, I see. That's a massive cave down there. We need to go light that up. We're going to need to light that up, unfortunately. We want to build another creeper farm on the edge here somewhere. We need to light that up. Also, we can get a lot of clay down there and maybe some axolotls, which would be great. I'd like to have some axolotls in our ponds and stuff as well. But the only issue with having an axolotl is if you have an axolotl, you cannot have fish in the same pond, which is unfortunate because they eat them. They gobble them up. Dun, 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 dun. Damn, look at all that coal ore. Damn, that's a lot of coal ore. I'm very excited by all of the ore that we're getting here. Very excited. Alright, now we should be able to dig 2 layers at a time and not run into that issue. Very nice. Very smooth, very easy. It's a good day. I have thought about doing something that I really have never considered before in this world, and that is to install a couple of quality of life mods, just to make things a little bit easier for us. Like, I kind of want to install free cam. I kind of want to do replay mod, either replay mod or free cam, one of the two, for time-lapse purposes. Or I kind of want to do mini HUD so that I can see where all the spawnable areas are for things. That would be really, really nice. And I feel like that's it. Maybe a couple to enhance performance now that this is getting very large and a lot of blocks is here, but just like those couple things. And I've never wanted to do that before, but I kind of feel like we're getting very close to that time where we should do that. We've played this game straight up vanilla for a very, very long time now. Very long time, so maybe a change of pace could be beneficial for us. I don't know that I ever will, but like I said, I think it would be a worthwhile thing to do. Oh, yes. It's so satisfying. Yeah, making the topography of this is not going to be an easy challenge. We're going to actually have to like concentrate and think as we're doing it. The bends, the snaps, the turns, all of those things are going to matter. Which is why we're digging this out in the first place, just because I wanted to see like the space that we actually have, and then we'll take and we'll start like gradually making, you know, the different layers and topography of the riverbank here. And that will be a lot of work, but a necessary evil for sure. A necessary evil. Yeah, if we don't do that, it'll look very flat and boring in here, and we can't have that. When we're doing a glass effect of this size, we definitely can't have that. I do think people are going to be confused by the random colors that we have, though, because it's going to appear very random. It's not, but it's going to appear that way because of color theory, which is what's going to set our river apart from other glass effects, because we're actually going to use the color theory, and it's not just going to be blue. There's going to be yellows and reds and greens and cyans and all of the different colors in there, because it works with the color theory and allows you to do some cool and creative things, which I love. So like on the outsides, we'll probably have more like white because it crashes, and we might make some glass waves, and I don't know. We're just going to have fun with it. Zero plan, just good fun. It is kind of crazy to me that I haven't planned any of this out in creative, by the way, because this is a lot for us to remember, and we haven't put any signs of, like, we need to do this, or, you know, anything like that yet, so it does feel like a lot. Inventory full again. Yeah, these are filling up very, very quick now. Look at that. We just got so much stone right there. Granite's almost filled, but diorite's almost, and andesite almost have 1.5. Hello? A lot of these dudes are spawning. Holy crap. I mean, I guess we just put your banner here for the moment. And that's only Bad Omen 1? What the hell? Who do you think we are? Crossbow. Pew. Okay. Don't know why those guys are spawning so frequently. We just had one of those like 20 minutes ago. Something crazy like that. Something crazy like that. Bum 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 bum. Alright, this little section is almost donezo here. And that probably will be enough digging for at least the moment for today. We'll do some other things. And I kind of want to go find a creaking and figure out how that works, because I feel like you can take the heart and bring it back, and then we could make a resin farm, which I really want to do, because then we can have berry trees, which will look really good. Berry trees. I wish there was more things in this game like those. The resin that you can put on anything, because it looks so good. If there was blue and green and purple, I'd be very, very happy. Like, I literally want it in every color possible. Literally every color. Because you could make some really cool effects if you had it like that. But that's one thing that they added that I am very, very happy they did add. We haven't played with it at all yet, but I'm still very happy they did. Maybe we'll look up where a pale oak forest is and go try to find one and do some research so that we don't die to the creaking. I know if you stare at it, it can't attack you or it can't move, but I don't know how that really works. Like, how do you get the resin? I don't know how any of that works. God, we are blowing through all of our fireworks right now. Let's get that gravel finally. Beautiful. More gravel, the better. Because, like I said, we need so much concrete powder. It's not even funny. And unfortunately, you need a lot of sand, you need a lot of gravel with that, so I'm hoping this one dig will allow us enough gravel, enough sand to do what we want with that and not have to worry about it. Alright, let's go down a full layer again. Oh, look at that lush cave down there. That's so much clay. I want all of that. I want all of that clay. You just realized. What did you realize? What did you realize? Let's see. We got all of this coal. Beautiful. Okay, we go down. I think this is small enough that we can just keep going one layer down at a time now instead of having to make it smaller with the other things. Should we leave that open? I don't know. Kind of feel like I should so that... Did I look at that Enderman? Did I look at that Enderman? I don't know. I'm gonna have to be a little bit cognizant for a moment here, because yeah, all of those spots, all of those spawn spots down there can spawn Endermen, and they can come up to the surface and they can move our blocks, which we hate. You received no points in this past hour. How is that possible? How is that possible? Wait, does it count you as a lurker? And then stops your point gain if you don't talk? Dude, oh my god, that armadillo just scared the shit out of me. It made a crazy sound. I don't like that. I don't like that armadillo. That was not cool. Received no points while talking. That's weird. That is very weird. How many points do you get in an hour normally? Let's get the torches with us. Open the stream and then you get 12 points. Interesting. How many points an hour is it usually? Mm-hmm. 354. That's a very weird number to get, but fair. This just popped up. Oh, wow. 5 watch streak. Very nice. Very nice. Well, that gave you 450 points right there. Damn. That's a hell of a lot of points. I see. I see. Yes, I could. I just haven't had anything made for it yet. But yes, I could customize that. Yes. What would you like it to be? Probably like a Viking glass full of beer, or like a horn full of beer. Something like that, maybe. Or like Viking coins, or like, I don't know, something like that. Something that fits like the Viking theme. Yeah. I haven't really given it much thought, to be honest with you, but something like that. We are going to take, now that the whole chunk is dug out, we are going to take a little bit longer of a break real quick. I just need to get up, stretch, and do all of that stuff for a little bit. So we'll be back in like, give or take 5 minutes, and then we will snooze the next ad break after this one. So we'll be right back in like 5-ish minutes, maybe 10 at most, and we'll see you guys in just a minute. Be right back. Alrighty-roo. We're back. And I feel like we need to go get some torches. And go ahead and clear that area down there. And we also need to bring our sponges. Because we're going to get rid of all the water so that we can potentially get some axolotls. We should bring some iron as well then. Bring some iron, bring some wood, torches, because it's going to be a sidetracked adventure. Temporarily. Little adventure. Let's go grab some coal. Let's grab some sticks. And some buckets in case we find some axolotls, I guess. There's the coal. There's the wood. There's some iron, which we'll just do all of that. 5 buckets. I doubt we're going to find more than 5. We got our sponges. We need our hoe so we can reclaim our sponges. Ow. And sponges. Good. Okay, let's go down into the abyss. Oh, the lush caves look so pretty, by the way. Good job, Mojang. I'm very proud of you. Good job. I'm very proud. We do need to light up this huge-ass area, though. Hey. No reason for that, buddy. No reason. Try to light up all of this. We are going to come back and reclaim all of this clay, because it's a lot of clay. Hopefully we can get a couple axolotls. Now. The longer we're down here, the more things spawn. The more we gotta be careful, because we do not have armor on, we just have wings. So we do gotta be a little bit careful of that. And just kind of circle back and forth, light it up, run around. Yeah, you'll see the more we light up of this, the more dangerous it actually becomes. Like that. Just like that. So we'll probably do this in like spurts because freaking dangerous. Where? Just want to light up a lot of these random edges and stuff here. These are where the potential for danger is the highest. And these like little nooks and crannies and such. Like that. I didn't even hear him drop. I didn't even hear that boy. Spooky. Extra spooky. Give me that. Alright, got a little bit of it lit up already. There is an axolotl down there. We should go retrieve him. Oh, I didn't know you could put torches on top of those. That's great. Let's bow shoot this guy right in the kisser. There you go. A lot of skellies. Skellies and creepers are what we really are concerned about here. Everything else, whatever, but creepers are our #1 issue for sure. Especially when I'm bad at shooting for some reason. There we go. Hey. Bad. Bad Skeletor. Skeletor, you need to calm your tits right now. A lot of this area still to light up here. Ow. Ow. Heard that, creeper. Alright, continuing onwards. Here's a creeper over there. I don't know how we're missing it. There we go. Yeah, this is a very spooky cave. You can tell that this is like the only place that things can spawn. And as I said, the more we light this up, the more dangerous it actually becomes in the unlit areas here. So, gotta be always on the lookout. And always on careful duty. Double creeper right there? Hello? Triple creeper? Bruh. Holy moly. It's a infestation down here. Good lord. Alright, we're feeling a little bit better now. We have quote unquote safe zones that we can go to. Okay. Be wary. Hi, creeper. Don't. Thank you for not. 2 sticks, torches. All right, got this little area sectioned off here. So we should be able to get the clay here. Kind of work our way in as we get the clay, maybe. Look at all this delicious clay. Ugh. That's what we want. That's the ticket. I'm not opposed to getting the gold or the copper as well. Not opposed to it. Not our main objective. Clay and axolotls for sure are, but look how much clay is in these caves. It's actually crazy. Oh. Oh. Thousands of clay blocks. There is like a zone down here somewhere. Ray, enough. Hey, enough. Enough, little baby. It's okay. Dude, there's doggo freaking the fuck out down there. Not my doggo, but someone's doggo is freaking the hell out. It is screaming bloody murder. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but it is very upset. Evie, you don't need to contribute. Yeah, this is just to know like where we've been. Basically, we're getting rid of all of this clay while we're lighting it all up. All very good. Our inventory is already full. Oh, God. Okay, let's throw all of this into over here. We don't need this. Don't need that. 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 Don't need the stone. Good. Yeah, there's a lot of mobs over there. We should go back and get it at some point. Now is not that moment, though. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. Look at all this clay you can get. All this free clay. Oh, yes. Please. There's a lot of mobs near me. I am aware of that. A little bit of water cave action over there. Lot of mobs nearby. Okay, so far we haven't run into... Okay, there is water above there, so we do got to be a little bit careful of that, so they don't come splashing down on us. How's our inventory doing? It's doing all right. We have gotten a lot of clay from this, though, already. And there's thousands of blocks down here, which is crazy. Yeah, I think we're going to actually come clean this out at some point, because there's a lot of clay. All of it very good. Yeah, inventory is now full, so should we need to, we will use clay as our block. Try our best just to light as we go. Free from any distractions. And like I said, we're doing the best we can to light this up so that when we come back, it is free clay season, baby. Let's do 2. Struggling. Like that, and clay replaces the diorite. There we go. Yeah, look at this like little nook and cranny that we just found here. Whole cave of darkness, And these things go on for just miles and miles. They spread out and sprawl in every direction possible, and it's a lot. But we do need to basically go through all of these caves and light them up at some point. So we're going to spend a little bit of time now. Good Lord. Dog is screaming its ass off, man. It is not happy. I don't know why it is so unhappy, but it is not happy at all. Okay, got a little bit of this action in here. Light all of this bad boy up. I will take the gold. We don't have that many gold ore, so I feel like I should take it. Nice. And dead end. I actually really like seeing dead ends when we are doing this type of caving, quote unquote, because it means you've lit up the whole area and you can go on to the next one, which is nice. Twitch wants me to redeem Turtle Cove. You should. You absolutely should. Twitch knows what it's talking about. Twitch knows, man. Twitch knows best. It does. It absolutely does. Just a random water source in here. Can we just block that maybe? Used to love caves. Same here until they added water in them. Same here. Then I only for... No, you hate them? Yeah. Lush caves are nice. This one in specific is very nice. I'm lost. How do I get out of here? Is it right here? Yeah. Is it over here? Ah, more unlit cave. I see. I see. Okay. Beautiful dead end. Great news. Great success. How do we get out of this cave? That's the real question here. So we're out of torches. I mean, we could make more, but we're pretty much out of torches. Yeah, you should. I'm definitely not following that rule. I'm just kind of randomly placing them. Yeah, you can slash home. Yeah, that'll do it. Kind of negates having to put the torches down, eh? Ah, there's an abandoned mine shaft in this lush cave. I see. Where did that skeleton go? I don't see him anymore. Oh, there he is. Wow, what a shot. What a shot he pulled off there. Holy smokes. What a shot. Sniped me from around the corner, man. What a shot. It only stores the last place, yeah. Yeah, you don't really have that here in the vanillas. Yeah, that's fair. There's a whole ass abandoned mine shaft down here, by the way. There's a baby zombie somewhere. Dude, this cave is massive. This cave is absolutely insane. Where did you get deep slate? How did you get deep slate? Why is there a torch here? Wait, we found a staircase of ours. We found a staircase of ours, apparently. Wait, where the fuck are we? Where are we? Hi, creeper. The axe does more damage than the sword. Yes. Yes, it does. It, as a builder, having the axe also allows me to not have to carry a sword. And believe me, I will do anything to not carry a sword. You are in range of your beacon. Yeah, I am in range of the beacon, which is a good sign. I'm in range of one of the beacons. I think right there is the exit. Jesus, where did you come from? This is the biggest cave I've seen in a while, by the way. It is absolutely gigantic. Gigantic. There is the mine shaft again. Oh, we're going to snooze the ads because we took a little bit extra of a break, so we'll snooze that. All right, this area is already feeling a lot more safe now, though, so I do feel pretty good about that. Obviously, still a tremendous amount still to go, but... Well, how you didn't blow up, I'm surprised. Ow, bro. Calm down. Calm down, bro. Yeah, 2 can play the archery game, buddy. 2 can play the archery game. There's like a random spot they can spawn over there, and on this ledge, which we're not having. Little by little, it's starting to feel more peaceful in here, and that is great news. Ish. Again, the more we light up, the more dangerous it actually becomes down here, so you do have to be careful. Full gold armor skeleton. 3 full power 5 shots. That guy had thorns on us. How does it become more dangerous? So the more you light up, the more the area that they can spawn is more concentrated. So think of it as like a pie graph. The more light enters that pie graph, the less space the mobs have to spawn, but the more concentrated the mob packs are in that pie graph that has the light now, if that makes sense. So, yes, you're lighting up a bigger area now there is less spots that they can spawn, but the area that they can spawn now has a much higher density of mobs because that's the only place that they can spawn. Yes. Yeah, 100%. Look how much clay we got, though. Woo! Look at that. That's crazy. Yes. Much higher density. So you do have to be wary of that when you're doing it. Please build stairs for your storage area. Like right here? Or like here to get over the beacon. Why do we need stairs for it? We never even use this entrance. Every time we go over the beacon. We never even use this. We literally just fly over and go that way. Forgot you could fly. Yes. Yes, I can. Alright, we're not going to go down in that cave again for a little while because it's starting to get a little bit snippy, a little bit weary in there. I don't want to equip armor yet, so yeah. Good deal. Just want to fly up real quick and see. So, obviously, ignore this as, like, things that we need to drain or things that we need to deal with, really. Because we're just going to build over the top of this, and all of this water is going to just stay. So, picture this being a landmass here at some point. I also feel like we need to build another one of our towers just so I can get a look. So the river is right here, and you can see that it's getting a lot smaller now. So once we get out of this chunk right here, the rest of the river is going to be pretty easy for us to dig out. Pretty damn easy. We do need to finalize this area and see like how it's going to look. Like, do we want to keep that hill there? Do we want to keep this? Do we want to shape this any differently than we have before we dig out what's inside, you know? That's something we need to figure out in the very near future here. And it's something that we can figure out quite easily. I feel like this is the longest my coffee has ever lasted me, by the way. Yeah, I need a dirt pillar, I think. Dirt pillar with a torch, at least one torch. Do we have one torch? We'll take this one, I guess. Pick a project. Uh-oh. Let me read the fine print of that one real quick. Hold on. Choose an area that we will work on within my city walls. Okay, that's pretty vague. All right, where are we working on? And if you want me to give options, I guess I can give you options as well. If you want options, we can give options. Build the mountain. Ah! All right, hold on. Let me finish what I was doing, and then we'll start the mountain. Okay. I just need a way to see all of this, so I feel like right here is a good enough spot to have an area that we can actually see. I see it's been too many days since I've worked on the mountain, huh? Build until the water lake ends. So do you mean from here to there? Or do you mean here to there? Because technically the water, like all of this is going to be land. The second one. So there to there. Okay. That's not bad. Because all of that will be land. All right, 64 blocks. And we'll make a little platform here, like a 5x5 probably. Unlike some other people. Yeah, that's fair. It's fair. Wait, are you referring to me as the other evil person? Are you referring to me? Okay. You want to see evil? I'll show you evil. So, you know one of those sneaky little things that we happen to do on one of the ad breaks? Meet Jeffrey. Meet Jeffrey. I recommend looking at the channel point rewards because Jeffrey may be living in this river for all eternity. I named the lobster. I did the thing. Not only is there a Jeffrey, there is also an Alfredo that I have not shown you. There may be one more armadillo currently living in our river. There might be. Uh-huh. We did a thing. We, in fact, did a thing. You're fine with the maybe. That's fair. We do have ads. We'll be right back in a minute 30. I'm not actually going anywhere. I'm just going to put up the be right back screen while I'm doing this. By the way. I'm playing a game of Sudoku that I'm gonna finish while I'm waiting for the ads to end, I guess. That's the goal right now. Just playing a little Sudoku. I pick it up and put it back whenever, you know. So smart. I don't know about that, but you know. I like to play this game. It's very fun. I play the killer edition of this game, and killer allows you to do addition to find it, so you also get a lot less tiles to begin with, and I think that is a lot of fun. So you have to use maths to figure out a lot of them. But normal Sudoku rules apply, but also killer Sudoku rules apply. All right, and we're back already. That was so quick. That was super quick. Cool. All right, I managed to do like, I don't know, 8 tiles in that time. But I play Killer Sudoku on Killer Sudoku mode, and basically they start me with around 3 tiles filled in, sometimes less than 3 tiles, and you just have to go and figure it out. lot of fun. It helps to keep me sharp. Helps to keep me a little bit sharp. I've gotten really kind of addicted to it, honestly. I've been playing a lot of battle Sudoku as well. So you compete against someone else. And sometimes I absolutely get my ass kicked because there's South Koreans that I play against that usually just whoop my ass. And so I've gotten better by playing with people who are much better at the game than myself, which is a lot of fun. I like the competing aspect of it. But you kind of learn to recognize where the patterns are and, you know, all of the things like that. And then once you figure out the pattern, you kind of just need to recognize that that is the pattern you're in. And then you're able to use it to fill in what you got. Which I think is a lot of fun. But definitely not for everyone. And that's like the only game installed on my phone, to be honest, is Sudoku. Which is kind of funny. Literally the only one. You've never managed to complete a game of Sudoku, really? That's kind of crazy. Like, even on the easiest difficulty? Usually every time I have a spare few minutes, like 3 minutes or so, I will start and finish a game of battle Sudoku. Like, either I will win or I will be beaten in under 3 minutes. It's crazy. Like, some of these people that play this game are actually just the smartest people alive, I swear to God. They're actually just literal geniuses. But I like that, because competing against people who are better than me gives me the opportunity to rise to the challenge. You always fell a few tiles short? As long as you know the rules of Sudoku, it's easy. You can never have... So, you have a 9x9 grid, right? And you can never have the same number up, down from each other. So, one of each number in each row and each column, and each of the 3x3 grids also result in a... You can only have one of each number, which is a lot of fun. And then you have Killer Sudoku rules, which is what I play. And Killer Sudoku rules adds... There are boxes that have to add up together as well as following normal Sudoku rules. So, like, it'll give you 2 boxes and it'll be like 15 in the corner of it. So you know that it's either a 9 and a 6 or an 8 and a 7 in those boxes. And then you have to figure it out from there. And then on killer mode of Killer Sudoku, it's even more difficult, because every box is blank when they give it to you, and then you just have to figure it out based on the addition as well as the normal Sudoku rules. So finding the first couple of tiles is always the most difficult part, and then from there it becomes a lot easier. Then it basically just goes back to regular Sudoku. But I play all the different variants. I like Thermos Sudoku is really fun. it gives you like a little thermos, and it tells you. So in addition to like killer Sudoku rules, you then have to do thermos Sudoku rules, and like the temperature reads from one direction to the other. Yes. The temperature of the tile reads from one direction to the next. So it goes like greater than or less than or equal to, basically. And then from that, you have to figure out like if it goes less than or greater than based on which way the arrow is pointing. But you also then have to add it to the addition of the killer Sudoku. So not only does it have to add up to 15, but now the numbers in there have to be going in a less than or greater than pattern, and it adds a whole level of depth to it. So I just keep like picking up these variants, and they add on to each other. They're not like standalone. So the more you add on, the more rules you gotta remember, and I think that's a lot of fun to me. Yeah. There is a lot of versions of Sudoku. I follow these two on YouTube. They're called Cracking the Cryptic. And they do daily Sudoku puzzles based on rules that their community gives them. So their community creates puzzles for them, and based on the rules that are given to them for each one, usually they combine, 100 different variants or whatever into the same one, and they give them to them to figure out and solve, and then they post videos on them solving it. And they get some crazy submissions that I don't think I could do because I'm not that smart, but they are often given a 9x9 Sudoku grid that is completely blank. It doesn't have a single number in it. And you're able to solve it based on the rules that they give you. Not a single number is involved, but because of all the variants of rules working together, you're able to solve it. And it's damn impressive. Damn impressive, let me tell you. Slowly I'm building up to that, but it's hard. The more variants you add into it, the harder it becomes to do each one of them. And in all of them, regular Sudoku rules always apply. But then they also add other variant rules that you have to adhere to as well. And if you break any one of the rules, then you won't be able to complete the puzzle. Which is hard. A lot of fun, though. Kind of helps to keep my brain stimulated, at least a little bit. Yes, a lot of fun, though. I want you to know that the project you've picked for this is actually still a tremendous amount of blocks, just so you know. Like, even that little tiny section is a lot of blocks. I would venture to guess we're going to use 4 or 5 double chests of stone just completing it. Quite a lot of stone for sure. Yep, good. And then like this. Add another layer here, a layer here, and a double layer there. Go up again. God, these mountains are so big. Every time I go to like build a layer of these, as I'm going up, I'm like, Jesus, will this ever end? This is freaking massive. Yeah, these peaks are way bigger than I usually think they are. Okay, here, maybe do a triple. Back down. And... then we just make the top kind of weird and jagged. Try to follow a pattern if possible, and voila. We have one of like 12 sections done, by the way. So just taking a look. Yeah. Like every time we add a section, you're not even going to be able to tell. So we have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sections to go. So 9 total sections here. Hot second. Hot minute. Oh, by the way, just to show you the density, look how many mobs are here because they can't spawn anywhere else now. Just to show you how the density works. It's a lot. A lot of mobs are able to spawn there. How's our stone doing? Yeah, that took almost a full inventory of stone to do one section. Almost a full inventory for a singular section. It's a lot. How did you doubt me? Or what did you doubt me on? Those creepers will despawn on their own. I'm not worried about them. Oh, yeah. Why do we need to save the stone? Yeah. Yeah. 100%. We need the stone for the mountains, the sand and the gravel for the concrete powder. We need the stone for the stone bricks that all of the concrete powder is going to go on, so we know not to dig there because I never build with stone bricks. So we know that. We need the clay to turn into terracotta or to use as a wallpaper block. We need the diorite for the Hall of Heroes. We need the granite to mix with the terracotta and brick. We need the andesite to help with walls, pathways, and the cemetery. Like, we're literally going to use every block that we have there. And then also the ores that we're saving, we need those as well because all of these mountains are going to have ores in them. So we're going to need a lot of blocks, you'll see. Yeah. A lot of blocks. But that's okay. We are definitely going to keep a lot of these blocks and make it easy for us. Don't worry, at some point we will use the block. That's all you need to know. we will, in fact, be using like 99% of these blocks in here. And if we don't use them on this project, we'll use them on the next. So it's really a win-win either way here. Win-win. Sacrifice a little bit of time up front so that you can save time in the long run, though. You would think, though, by now that I'd be pretty good at building these mountains, and I'm still pretty damn slow on it. By the way, I'm kind of surprised in you that you didn't want me to continue where the wall actually started, and you wanted me to continue on a random spot on the wall, which is interesting. I don't mind either way. I'm just surprised you chose this. Very surprised. Picked a random spot, fair. It's just going to bug people at some point that you have half a wall here and then it doesn't connect for a very long time. Which is, you know, kind of fine. OU. Yes. It definitely is. Some people's OCDs are going to be like, ugh, why did you do that? What are we owing about? What are we owing about? You logged into the game. Okay. What's the first thing you hear? What is the first thing you hear? A wither? Someone on the server spawned a wither? Or no, the end dragon, sorry. If you defeat the end dragon, you also get some crazy ass sound effects. Phantom! You don't like phantoms? They're cute and cuddly. How could you not love phantoms? Here and here. Okay, right there, here, there. Just trying to make the pattern not repeat. So you go up and out as frequently as possible, and then you come back in randomly. And that usually gives a decent looking effect. Is the easiest way to do it also. Like that. And just little bits and pieces. Phantom. I'm not even gonna try to look up here because I don't really want to know. I just want to keep going as much as we can. Like that. Perfect. One more up here. just keep going until we hit the top, and then we'll know we're at the top. Don't love that. Little subtle changes, just like that. Can't believe you called me evil. How dare you? As if I am the evil one. You have the ability to save them. I am just an arbiter of destruction. I love it. An arbiter of chaos. I arbitrate your chaos. You are just a messenger. Yeah, that's exactly it. I speak the good name of a friendly Christian broadcast. I feel like that is going to trigger some people at some point, by the way, me saying that. They're probably going to lose their fucking minds about it. Oh, God. It's funny to me, though. It's still funny to me. I'm noticing that our beacon is no longer working, by the way. Which is weird, because I feel like I should still be in its range. Hey, we've reached the top. Nice. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4 ocelots right there. 4. All right, number 2 is done. Need to refill on stone. I do want to try something on the next one just to see if I like it. Like every so often, I think I would like to do some that are weird. And I think we're going to do a bunch that is coal at the bottom, and then we'll move into the stone. I just want to see how it looks. It would go coal. You'd probably do coal, like, and then iron, realistically, and then copper, and then stone, but we're not going to do that. So I want to see how it looks. Like just a little bit here at the bottom. It's not going to make a huge difference, but I want to see how it feels. All right, so about here is good. So then we want to start making random spikes. Something like that. And then we want to go back into the stone. And this will help it to give a little bit of like shadow at the bottom. Okay, let's go up a little bit. I'm not going to look how it looks until the end, but I'm thinking it'll look pretty decent. We may have to go back and replace some of the coal ore with a little bit more stone to make it work, but it should look pretty good. But we'll find that out. And I just want to do this like every so often. Like this is not going to be on every single one. We're going to use a lot of different blocks, but that one is not going to be one that's on everything. So let's fold back. Fold back, and then fold again. Something like that up here. That. Keep going and make that work. Good. Add some randomness. Go up again. And now we got a 2 for there, which is good. Better than a 1 for. 2, 2, 2, 3. No, we'll do another 1 actually. That will work. We are not going to be able to finish this one before ads start, so we will pause here in 20 seconds. All right, we got ads. I'll be right back. Can confirm, not pretzels. They are chips. They are chips. You know how I love my chips. Henceforth, always calling them pretzels. All right, fair. Fair. But they are not pretzels. They are chips. I do have pretzels, though. They're just in my bedroom on my snack table versus my desk at my snack table. In case you wondered. In case you wondered. Oh, balls. I fell. I do have a snack table. Who doesn't have a snack table? Giving me shit about my snacks. We need snacks, man. You want me to stream a good amount of time? Guess what? I need snacks. It's the only way to do it. With snacks. Yep. Right now, my snack table has chips and it has pretzels on the table. Chips and pretzels. So it's not a great snack table at the moment, but it is still a snack table. Normally, I will have like raisins on the snack table as well. I like raisins. I like raisins. Some raisins or some Cheetos. I don't know, really whatever I'm feeling that day for snacks. Whenever I go to the grocery store. Alright, let's see if that coal makes any difference or if you even notice it at all from a distance. That's the goal here. So like from probably like here. You can't tell at all. Like you can see a little bit, but barely. Let's get a little closer and see if you can like actually look at it. From here, you can definitely tell there is a difference. It's slight, but there is a difference. Let's go a little closer. I think we have it. It doesn't look bad, right? It just adds that little bit of differentiation from it, and I think it'll be fine. Fine. We could even like gradient it from the start pretty easily. But that is a way for us to use all the ore blocks pretty easily. Because we could even like sprinkle it in random patches around too. And I think that would look really good. Easy. 2, 3, 4, 5. We still have 6 to go. Holy Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, you can barely tell. Like, even this close, you can barely tell it even exists. I don't mind. I don't mind the little variation of it. We're probably going to add like big sweeping vines down these going as well. So when we have those, you'll never even notice it. All right. We're almost out of rockets again, by the way. We're down to 20, which means we've used 3 stacks of rockets just today, somehow. I have no idea how that's happened. I'm also feeling like if we are going to get rid of this forest, we should do it really soon. Because this makes it kind of scary in here. Like, getting rid of this in the dark is going to be very bad for us. I don't know if we should or not, but I feel like we probably should. You know what enchantment I would love in this game that is in modded, but it is not in vanilla? Good. I was able to hit the mute button before then. The reach enchantment. Reach. Being able to not have to crouch and being able to place 1 additional block lower would be absolutely amazing. Like, I would absolutely love that. The fact that I have to crouch just slows us down, and I get what Minecraft's trying to do, right? They're trying to make me go get Swift Sneak. Like, they definitely want me to go get Swift Sneak. It's great while placing sand, exactly. But vanilla Minecraft, they want me to go get Swift Sneak so that when I'm shifting and placing, it doesn't feel as bad, and I don't want to do it. We definitely need to go get Swift Sneak at some point, though. It will change our freaking lives for the better. I'm about to do something illegal and redeem one of my own reward points so that I can, so I don't have to finish your mountain today. There's a lot more work than I thought it would be, as it usually is, but. It's a lot of stone placing. This is one thing I definitely get burnt out on way faster than digging, by the way. This is a tall order, because I actually have to think while I'm doing it. You're almost there. No, I'm not. We still have like literally 6 of these to go. We still have like 2 or 3 full double chests to place. No, I'm not. I assure you, we are not almost there. This is where I need someone else to come in and redeem and have me start working on trees or, you know, something. And then they can fight and use their points to change where I go and battle it out. So no one person has monopoly. That's what I need. I need no monopolies. I think I'm gonna go and reword that point redemption as well. I think I'm going to slightly reword it. Because I didn't put a cap on it. I didn't put a cap on it, stupidly. So I really need to be like, pick a project, but it's for, 25 minutes or something, right? And then that will make it not bad. I might do that on the next ad break. Just change what it actually says there slightly. I am learning a lot from you guys, I will say. More and more often, I am learning that if I don't write it in a very specific way, it is oftentimes abused. For sure. It is abused. But, you did try to limit the grind. That is fair. I don't think you realized, though, when you set your limitation that it would take 2 hours. How much work it is? Yeah, no, it's a lot more work than you think to place all of the stone. For sure. Stop after the next pillar. Nope. We're finishing this shit. We're finishing it, and we are going to change the rules after the next ad break on it. So you have to suffer through it just as much as I do right now. You can command all you want. Your channel reward point is actually what's causing. Oh, damn it. That's so funny. That's so funny. I was wondering if you were going to do it. Oh, yes. All right. What do you want? What would you like? Do you want choices or do you have something in mind? Oh, we're at the top. Cool. Thought we had a little bit more to go before we got to the top. Gotta think about that. Gotta think about that. Which one of these is the smallest house? So I'm pretty sure this is all the houses that there's going to be, by the way. All the houses that we built, we just have to like add on to them. So I guess this one would be considered the smallest of the houses. So we're just going to add like a circular tower to this and a little bit of like some decor and stuff. So we need green blocks. What color is this? Lime. We need regular green. We need green blocks. I don't know what green blocks there are in the game, so we're going to have to look that up. There's concrete, there's terracotta, there's concrete powder, There's glazed terracotta. There's wool. What else is there? What am I missing? Prismarine if we had it, or dark prismarine if we had it, could look really good with that, with the green. We could go get some dark prismarine. We might be able to do that. Because that does fit in with the green texture, so we might need to go grab some of that. Before I forget, hold on. Let me change this. Pick a project, edit. This reward is valid for 30 minutes from the time of redemption. Okay. All right. Just to ensure that we never have the problem again. Because I know that I will forget if we do not do that. Okay, so we need golden carrots first of all, and we need rockets. And then, ooh, we could use, do I want to use moss? I don't know. Oh, mossy, wait, have we used mossy cobblestone? I don't know. Green blocks Minecraft. Hold on. I go to this one website that tells you all of the green blocks. Emerald, concrete, terracotta, concrete powder, stained glass, wool, glazed, glass panes, and moss are the green blocks. And then what's the lime? The same, but add in slime blocks. Okay. So we may want to put some slime blocks in here as well. Because, well, actually, are we going to do a greenhouse as well? And a lime greenhouse? I don't know. Carrots first. Then we need the resources for this house. So I have a feeling we're not going to be able to finish the house within the 30-minute time frame. But we are going to gather all the stuff so that the next time we're ready. And it will be a very easy thing to achieve then. I might have to specify that too, because I think people are going to give me shit for that. Technically, I am working on the project, but I need to collect a lot of different things in order to build these gradient houses. And in doing that, it does constitute as, you know, part of it. So we do have to do that. Okay, we'll bring all of this stuff, and we need rockets. See? Look at this. You guys are making me more professional every day. I find loopholes and flaws in my logic. Loopholes and flaws help me to correct said flaws and never have it happen again. Got that, and now we just need our chess piece. Yep. When I wrote these things, I definitely did not plan for any loopholes. Gonna be honest, I definitely did not plan. Hello? There's a cave under here somewhere. Oh, right there. Alright, we need stuff. So, first off, we need to go and get like 2 or 3 stacks of dark prismarine blocks. We're really gonna need to build this farm soon. Just want you to know. We're really gonna need to build this soon. I am realizing more frequently that we need so many of the prismarine blocks. Okay. Where are the dark prismarine blocks in here? Oh, there's not many of them. Ironically, these are the only ones I want to use. Is the ones that there's so little of. Oh, we should have brought doors. I did not bring doors. Did not do that. I want to get as many of these blocks as we can. Unfortunately, this place is made of a very few of actual dark prismarine, so getting them is going to be a bit of a challenge here. You can see like they're only used as like the trim basically, and it kind of sucks. So we definitely need to set up the farm in here as soon as freaking possible. That's what I'm learning here. Definitely need to do that. You're going crazy today. You were spending so many points. And to think, you could have redeemed Turtle Cove. Oh, we have dolphins. Whatever it's called. Dolphin Grace. You should have redeemed Turtle Cove. You really should have. I think that's all. Yeah, I don't think there's any more. Dude, the sound effects of these guys is crazy. Set up the prismarine farm. It's gonna take a lot longer than you think. It's gonna take a lot longer than you think. Dolphin, you're kind of fucking with me. Dolphin! Yeah, true. Which way? Is it this way? How do we get back? Use the wings! Thank you. Yeah, this way. Goes back. Okay, so that did yield us almost 2 stacks, which is not great. We needed probably 3 for that. Okay, so shit. Now I gotta like wrap my brain around what I need now. So 30 minutes starts now, 3:02. So at 3:30, 30 minutes stops. And we need stuff. So we gotta get rid of the prismarine real quick. We get rid of the prismarine, and then we need to pick up an inventory full of sand. And we need to start placing the sand. So let's do that. Just trying to figure this out. What we need. Alright, so sand, we'll probably have to come back for more sand here in a minute. Unless we pick up a shulker somewhere. Is there a extra shulker that we can pick up right now? These have wood in them, right? We could probably get rid of the wood relatively easily. Alright, let's do that real quick. So let's take the wood out. Put the wood in here. Wood. Wood. Okay, wood, take the sand back out, put the sand in here, take these 2 empty boxes, go over, get more sand. We need to get a bed, more sand, and a little bit of wood. Beds are here. We'll take a lime green one. Then we need sand. Okay, so we got a decent amount of sand. Now we can fill that right there, and we can put this glass bottle away. We only have 1 more potion of water breathing. That's unfortunate, so we're going to have to raw dog this shit. That's okay. I should bring some blocks with us as well. Let's grab our stone, sleep the night away, and then we'll head back to the temple. I'm seeing another flaw with this reward, by the way. I'm seeing another flaw with this. We do have ads, but we're just going to keep going here. The flaw is if you change constantly like what I'm going to be doing, it requires me to basically take the stuff that I already have in my inventory, change it out with what I'm going to need for the next project, and that in itself takes time, right? And more time than you're probably expecting that it will take. And that's interesting. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think I will have a cooldown on it because I want the ability for people to, like, let's say they just have a shitload of points. I want them to be able to fuck with you. And we might not get anything done for those 30 minutes. I want that. I want that. We're going to set up a little base of operations. Just a little bit of like a wall for us, just to, you know, put our shit down, I guess. We're going to take off the elytra because I don't feel like that's a good idea right this second. Keep that on us just in case over here, and splash potion on us just in case. Dive. Alright, so right here is where we need to start placing our sand pillars. No, I definitely am not putting a cooldown on it. I think that is the best part of it, is that it can be disrupted by you, yourself, or whoever else. I think that is the best part of it. So the first step of creating a Guardian farm is going through and creating a box completely around the Guardian temple. And what that does is allow you to start making lines so that you can start draining the entire temple. So you first create a box around the entirety of the temple. Then once you have the box around it, you start sectioning it out, making little lines. Then you get rid of all of the water after you place all the lines, basically. So it takes a lot of block placing to get it done correct. You actually don't have to drain it, but for what I want to build here, we do have to drain it. For the record, you do not have to drain it. You do not have to get rid of the temple at all to make a working Guardian farm. You do not have to do either of those things. If you make an AFK spot high enough in the air and you can make like a soul sand elevator that with a portal trap, you can basically force the Guardians to spawn only in your little bounding box above the temple, and then you are able to force them into the nether. And this is deep as shit, bro. Force them into the nether, and then you can have them come up to where you are via nether transportation, and then you can make it so that you can just get them up there without having to do any of this. You definitely can do all of that, but we're not going to do that. Because what I want to build here does require it to be drained, so we are going to drain it. But you do not have to. Do not have to. We're running out of air. Could drink the last water potion I have, but I want to save it for an emergency. I also don't AFK in this world. Like, I'm never going to have me AFK on here where I'm not doing something. So basically, the only time this farm will be running is if we are in this area directly and we're building over here. So the only time we'll actually be able to get Prismarine is at that time. And I very much like that. I don't like having to AFK. I feel like that kind of defeats the point. Kind of defeats the purpose, you know? Okay. That was a thing. Another doggo outside barking triggered them to bark. Usually they're not the first culprit to bark. Usually it is another doggo that is barking before they bark. But, you know, it is what it is. God, we're going to misplace a lot of sand, I feel like. drowning. Okay, keep going here. Yeah, so remember one of our rules for this world is everything has to be connected, right? So what that means is we have to find a way to build a bridge or a road or something over here. We can't just build over here. We have to connect up to it. So we're going to have to figure out a way to do that. And I'm thinking the reason we're draining this is because we want to build some sort of like ruined castle or something here, I think. And it will be like you can see it via passing by, and we'll connect it by like allowing the user in here. And I think that's how we'll end up connecting this one in here. Which should be fine. Can tell though that like I can place sand pretty damn fast, but it's still a matter of you have to place all the sand. We're out of Echo, enough, baby girl. Enough. Evie, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hey. Jesus. Salted my hand right there. I don't know if you could see that on the camera or not, but like booped my hand up, so I had to hit pause with the other hand so that I could pet her. Hi. Hello. We should keep the elytra so that we can fly, I guess. Yeah, keep it in our hand. She just yeets it way up in the sky. It's like, oh, okay. Well, I'm done playing, I guess. Hey. Hey. Fucking rude. Hey. Get back in your box. Get back in your box, you bastards. Get in your box and you stay in your box. Da, 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 da. Alright, good. Up to there. A lot of sand. We'll actually be able to finish like 1.5 walls if we have enough sand. We'll be able to finish like 1.5 walls probably, which is not bad. Not bad, actually. Especially if I'm able to keep my clicks up, my clicks per second. We're going to run out of sand before the time is up, I think, though. Even with bringing 2 shulkers and an inventory full, we're going to run out of sand before the time is up, and we're going to have to fly back. Get more sand. These walls are a lot of sand. A lot of block placing to get the outline here. But hey, one step closer at a time. By the way, I am letting it slide for this one, but just for the record, this does kind of break the actual rules of what it says. Because the actual rule said inside of the walls. Our base walls is what the actual wording says. But I did kind of want to work on this because we need these blocks, so I allowed it. we need the blocks. You could have said no. I could have, but we need the blocks, so I'm... Oh, there's a geode right here too, by the way. There's literally a geode right here. Nice. My mythology actually holds up, by the way. Turns out. If you look for a geode in the water, you're more likely to find it. Case in point, we found a geode without even looking for it in the water. It's a good thing we have respiration. We can be under the water for a long time. Who knows? We may even be able to finish this second wall before the time expires. At the rate I'm placing blocks right now, we may be able to finish the second wall. By the way, today was the most points I've ever gotten you to spend in one day. Just so you know. For the record, most points spent in one day. Which I will take as a small victory. Although, if you had redeemed Turtle Cove, you would have spent a lot more. Dude, there's a second geode here. There's 2 geodes right here. Holy shit. There's 2 geodes here. Jesus. I can never find those when I'm actually looking for them. And there's 2 right here. Damn, it's crazy. Fly, let's go sleep. We got our little blast shield here just in case. That's funny. Hey. Calm down. You rude ass. Stop trying to shoot me, please. Fine, you want to play that way? I can place this way. I can place that way, no worries. You want to be like that? Fine. I'll build me a whole-ass wall so that you can't do that to me. We'll just place down behind the wall. Then what? What are you going to do then, huh? Was that a pufferfish? No. If it was, I was going to smack him in the face because we need more water-breathing potions at some point. Yeah, they're being rude, so we're going to place like this at the moment because they're being freaking rude and shooting at me. There's no reason for being rude, sirs. No reason for that. Okay, maybe they are done being rude and we can go back to doing this. Nope. Rude immediately. Okay. All right. No worries. You want to do that? Fine. We'll just continue doing it this way so that you can't laser beam my face. That one's going to be able to shoot us, unfortunately. Yeah, you're annoying, bro. You're freaking annoying. Go target some squids. Go target some squids, bud. This is the most obnoxious thing about this, by the way. Is just having... They're targeting you all the time while you're doing this. And, like, with armor, it will take, like, 8 shots to kill me or whatever. But still, it's the principle of the thing. Oh, wow. We got a twofer today. We got a twofer. Hell yeah. Dude, really? The second I try to do it the other way, they're like, nope, you cannot place blocks that way. Fucking rude. I feel like this way takes me a lot longer, but, you know, whatever. At least it avoids us getting laser beamed. Keep misplacing that final block there and accidentally adding another one. All right, 2 full sides done, actually, and we still have 5 minutes to go, actually. Okay. Still have 5 minutes to go. Oh, we're getting shot. Oh, we're getting shot. Let's go and break all of these blocks. So that they don't get in my way while we're placing. Let's do this row as well. Good. Okay. Little by little here. Making damn good progress, though. In the short amount of time that we've had to work on this, we're making pretty damn good progress. Because we can place fast as fuck, boy! Rude. 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 Go away. Let me chill. Dude, you should not be able to see me or target me from there. Rude. Okay, this guy is going to be obnoxious here on our final few minutes, clearly. Can you just cool it, man? Swim the other way. Swim the other way. You bitch. I swear. Come here. Come here. Let me place my sand in peace. Let me place sand in peace, please. You mother liquor. Enough. Enough's enough. Bro. I'm gonna smack him in the face. Mother liquor. You're damn right. It's from an old British skit, by the way. From an old British skit. It was called Old Greg. And it's a great thing, honestly. It's a really great thing. Really great British comedy. All right, and that is exactly time. So we actually got 2.5 done in the 30-minute time frame there. 2.5 walls completed. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Granted, placing the walls around the outside is the easy part and not the hard part, but still, I'll take it. After you do this part, you have to go in there and basically remove all the kelp and all the seagrass, which is slightly dangerous because you have to be in there with those monsters that are all targeting you. Hi, bear. Hi, babies. Hi, babies. What are you doing? Hello. Hello. We're actually out of coffee. It took a long time, but we are out of coffee. I have no idea how long we've even been going, to be honest with you, but it's a lot of coffee. All right, let's take these two away from us, and we'll go back home. You can see, though, that's the outline of the box right there. All you have to do is finish it. Easy. Easy clap. Look at that. You know what's going to take longer than doing the inner wall of the mountain, by the way? Doing the outer wall of the mountain, where I build a ring around this and then link up to the top of that one. That is going to take way longer and way more stone than the front. And we have to do that because this whole area is going to be linked. And if I let you outside of the mountain area, which you're going to have to get to the Guardian Farm, for example, you're going to see that there's no back. So we do have to do the back of this mountain. It doesn't have to look as good as the front, but we do have to do the back, which is rough. So that's going to add another couple 100,000 stone probably. I don't know, something like that. All right, we are going to take a little bit of an extended break here. I am going to go use the restroom. I'm going to then take the dogs out for the restroom as well. And we'll come back in around about 10-ish minutes. So thanks so much for watching, guys, so far. And we'll be back in like 10 minutes. Be right back. All right, mother lickers. Hello. We're back. Back. Oh, yeah. Took a little brisk walk outside with the doggos. Got them situated. Got me some agua. All good. All good. To be fair, we only have 2 potential projects, by the way. Agua, yes. Agua. Le water. In this case, le fruit water. Yes. Le fruit water. For whatever reason, I only drink fruit water. I'll drink water if it's like super cold. You don't have fruit water? Oh, weird. It's the only water I will drink. I'm going to put these shulkers here just in case we need them again. We will have them. We have fruit water. What agua is just the Spanish word for water. Agua is just the Spanish word for water. Yeah. So you do have agua. You do, in fact, have the agua. All right. What do we want to do now is the next question we must ask ourselves here. We've done a lot today. A lot of progress. Is that why your title is in Spanish? No. No, not exactly. I just felt like saying it's a beautiful Saturday in Spanish for no other apparent reason. It just basically means Saturday, what a great day. El sábado que bella dia. What a great day, Saturday. I don't know. I just felt like a little bit of Spanish today. All right. So what do we want to do? Oh, I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do. I want to do something weird here. So these are the 2 pillars. This one needs to be the smaller of the 2. This one, this one's the smaller of the 2. This one is the bigger, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, this one is smaller. So let's find the midline, which is right there. Is that the middle? It is. Okay, so we want to go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Okay. How do I want to do this? Gotta look at that and see. It's gonna be a very hard thing to get right. Okay, so already I can tell we need to go way higher on this arch. It is way too small where it is, so good to know. This is going to take a little bit of tinkering, I think. Yeah, I don't know. And tomorrow I may put El Hermoso Domingo and Beautiful Sunday. I might do that tomorrow. I don't know. What if we did like that? How does that feel? Feels better. All the 3 redeems are complete. Yeah. Yeah, all 3 redeems are complete. All 3 redeems are complete. They cancel each other out. So you had to start working on the house, but then you canceled yourself out with the Guardian farm. How are we going to do that? Because then this one needs to come from here. Is that a highway? Pillar. What do you mean by highway? What do you mean by highway? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A bridge pillar, kind of. So think of this as, this is where the water is going to start to get less deep. So up here is the shallows, right? So we're going to keep this around this level for the water's sake. Down here is going to get deeper, right? So it's all the way down to there for the whole thing. I want this to be kind of like an arch pillar that connects these two together and slowly allows for the water to flow down wherever we choose. Flow down into the actual river. Let me see how that looks. You won't be able to walk across this, but that seems okay. It does look like a weird-ass giraffe at the moment, but that also seems fine. I don't really care that it looks like a weird-ass giraffe. Sleep. And then we want to come from here. Something like that. Okay. Now it looks even more like a frickin' giraffe, though. It's got, like, the tail now. Unintentional. Very unintentional. So, the water... My water idea is... This is the only real spot where water is probably going to flow. Right there. And I guess right there, water is going to flow down. I'm wondering about this one, if I built it too high, if it like, because it doesn't really follow the flow. So I'm wondering if we just need to make this one go more arch like that and less, where the hell am I? And less of the straight up there. I'm unsure on that. I'm unsure on that. I do know that we want a structure here. We want almost like a gate equivalent here. But how we're going to make that happen is going to be interesting, I think. I'm still debating on continuing the flow right there instead of disrupting the flow. I am considering that. It's going to be a hard thing to do. Okay, so we don't want this to be stone at all, right? We are going to need a few things here. So we are going to need some things. Let's go grab some things. I think we're going to need moss. We're going to need mossy cobble. Six stacks of mossy cobble. Okay. Mossy cobble. Then we need to go to andesite. So one, two, no, we gotta go cobble. Cobble, then andesite. What do we want to go from andesite? Do we want to go gravel? Do we want to use tuff somewhere in there? That is that's too harsh of a transition, so I don't want to do that. Unless we can find an intermediate between those two. I don't want to do that. Let's see. Let's find an intermediate block. So we need to go dark and then more lighter. No, basalt's too dark because it'll be andesite into basalt is a weird way to go to step that up. We need to go maybe some acacia. Still a little harsh. No, diorite's way too harsh. Let's try some stone after that. Yeah, stone feels okay. Then into the acacia. And I think that flows pretty well. Stone into that. Yeah, I think that fits pretty well. I think that works. So let's grab some acacia, which we don't have a whole lot of. Let's grab a little bit of stone. Do we have everything that we need? I think so. Alright, let's see if we can't pull this out of our asses here. Let's see. So, first step is to replace the circle. And the circle needs to start with moss. Both of these circles do. The beacon actually may fuck... Yeah, the beacon's gonna fuck me up here. Ooh, do we want to take off the beacon rail now? I kind of feel like yes, because it's gonna mess with me. Let's take off the beacons real quick so that I don't have instant mine. Take off that one, and we'll take off this one. This is the one time I don't want to have Instamine, honestly. Okay. So you'll see just how this is going to work, and I'm hoping that we'll pull it off in the first try, but... Where the hell is there another beacon? Excuse me? You're telling me this beacon is reaching us? How? Excuse me? Oh, we did a dumb. Didn't know that was a thing. If you... Oh. Interesting. Okay. Weird. Alright. That one shouldn't reach us, I think. Let's double check. Doesn't. Okay. We do have ads. I'm going to place these 3, and then we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Alright, let's see if we can make this work, eh? Let's see if we can make this work. Again, I am completely winging this. I have not planned this in creative. I have not built this structure anywhere else. Anything that you see me building is just on the fly. I don't plan shit. I just don't. I never will, and it's... I don't know. It kind of defeats the purpose to me if you build something more than once. Like, you build a whole ass thing in creative and then you rebuild it in survival. Kind of defeats the purpose to me. I don't know. Could just be me, but... Like, I know roughly what I want, but other than that... Hundreds of hours placing sand, yeah, that'll do it. All right, that looks pretty good. Well, I assume it looks good, and I haven't actually seen it yet, but... Looks pretty good. All right, so from that, we need to go in one. It's going to look a little weird, but we need to go and place stone all on the inside here. Some of these are going to look a little wonky, I think, but it's okay. We'll make it work. So these are just like placeholder blocks, really. It doesn't really matter where they go. It just matters that we have placeholder blocks. Okay, so from the moss, we need to go into mossy cobble. So, like, that stone already has to go. Why? What's your deal? What's your deal? Hmm? What is it? What's your problem? You want to come up? You want to come up? No? Okay. Let's see if we can pull this off. It's going to be very tricky to get this right, so we're going to have to fiddle around with this quite a bit, I think, to obtain the right shape. But if we can pull it off, then we're in business. All right, so all of these need to come to this height here. Yeah, I don't know how the creators do that. Like, I know they want to make the best thing possible, and a lot of the times they're like, man, the only way I can make the best thing possible is if I plan it out beforehand. I get it, I understand, but I hate it. I hate it so much. Never have loved it. Alright, so we want to probably go up 2 to 3 more blocks. So we want to probably do something like this. Again. Just random peaks and valleys. Something close to this, I think. Something like that, right? And then we do want to extend up a little bit. So I said moss into mossy cobble and then into regular cobble. And then here is where I want to start. Like, I want to continue up, so we're going to fill in the spaces, the negative space, basically, between the mossy cobble and the cobble. We fill in all of that. And then one more layer on top of this. This pillar in the middle will end up taking out at some point, and we may put in some, like, really basic farms in here, to be honest. All right, something like that. So it's a nice, easy gradient so far. Now, here's where it starts to get a little bit weirder, because we want this to be essentially a pillar, right? So, like, we still have quite a bit of ways to go to reach the top here. We only have 3 more blocks after this, right? We have goes from cobble to andesite to stone to acacia. So after the cobble, there's only 3 more blocks, which I have to consider into the equation here. So we want to start using the stone again as placeholders, and we want to start coming in on just random bits, right? That's where this is going to be hard, because you don't want it to be symmetrical. You want it to be a little misshapen, and we can easily do that by the outside or the inside. I'm not sure which I want to do at the moment, but I do like the idea of coming back in or back out a little bit and just take a look. Let me see how this feels at the moment. So already, like, this is way, way nicer than a big-ass pillar, right? This is way nicer, and we're gonna add the textures. We're gonna add the little things that are gonna make this really pop too. But there's going to be 2 equal pillars here, and there's going to be a very small archway here that connects the 2 of these. That is like the gatekeeper for where the water is going to come through here. And I think that's going to work out pretty nicely. So now what I want to do is some kind of a little randomness. So we're going to need more cobble. No, we're going to need dirt. We're going to need more cobble, but we're going to need some dirt as placement blocks, so I know not to, or that the dirt doesn't belong here and everything else does. Okay. So this part is going to be a little obnoxious, but it needs to be done. So we want to pop out all alongside here. I think we can do it from here, actually. So we want to leave. Wait. Here, 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 here. I think I need to be able to see this from the side to be able to do this. There. So we basically need to make a dirt ring around this whole thing so that I can actually place the blocks where they need to go. Here. There. More dirt. Here. There. Here. No. There. Here. That. This is where building starts to get, in my opinion, difficult a little bit. So you can build something gigantic, right? And you can very easily make something gigantic look good without a lot of detail. When you want to make something gigantic have detail and look good, that's when you start to get into a little bit of it's going to take a long time territory. And you don't know, you can't prepare yourself for how long it's going to take, but it's going to take a long time, all right? It's going to take a long time to get it to where it needs to be. And it's going to be a lot of going back and forth, placing blocks, looking at it, all of that stuff. Especially, without Creative Flight, 100%. And I also don't have free cam at the moment, so I can't look at it from a distance whenever I want to either. All right, so we want, now that we have our dirt circle around here, you're still streaming? Yeah, I'm not really sure how long it's been at this point, to be completely honest with you. Not really sure, but it's been a minute. It has been a minute. You're on your break at work? Yeah, I don't know how long it's been at this moment. I have no idea, actually. It's been a hot minute, though. I'll tell you that. It's been a hot minute. We've got a lot of progress done, actually, while we've been doing this. A lot of progress. We did a lot of digging. We started work on the Guardian farm. We built a part of the mountain. Yes, I do know that. Yeah, a lot. We got this whole ass area dug out over here. We've done a lot today. Here, there, and here. And there. This needs to come up. More points for you? Yeah, exactly. This needs to come up. Needs to come up. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so with that part done, now we can fill in the top outer ring. How does that one work? Top outer ring. Yeah, you're going to need those points because you spent like 5,000 points today. You're going to need those points. All right, something like that. All right, we're also going to need to do an outer ring, like 2 blocks down from this, for scaffolding purposes. A lot of little scaffolding, a lot of little detail in this that no one is going to notice except for me, but the fact that I notice it is important. It's important. Might level the dirt. I would encourage you to not level the dirt. I would encourage you to find a creative way to build around it without leveling the dirt. Like add some struts, some supports, some, little things like that. Give yourself a little bit of detail. Grass is what I meant to place here. Grass, dirt, doesn't really matter. It's scaffolding anyway. We're going to get rid of it at some point. Not really creative as much anymore. Fair. Fair. I may get rid of the other outer ring, to be honest, and keep this ring. May do that. All right, so we could... Do we need the outer ring anymore? Keep it simple. Yeah, that's fair. Let's get rid of the outer ring now. It's served its purpose. Or the inner ring. Inner ring. Okay. Now we need some walls. Some cobblestone walls and slabs. Our inventory's full. Why is our inventory always full? All right. Stairs, walls, and slabs. Stairs, walls, slabs. This is going to be a thing for sure. All right, so on corners, what do we want to use most? Why didn't it pop up? Hello? Sir? Okay. It's like delayed. It's really delayed right now. All right, so balls. Thank you for those biddies, though. I appreciate it. It's broken. I don't know. It breaks. It breaks itself. Definitely breaks itself. Alright, so we got stairs, slabs, and walls. This is the part that's going to take a hot minute. This is the part. Especially when I do things like that. Is it okay how many followers I got now? What are you asking? You're wanting to tell me how many followers you have now? Is that what it is? How do we... Yeah, something like that. And one of these needs to be a whole block. Oh yeah, you can tell me how many you got. You're good. Why is this so difficult? My brain is like not functioning properly here. Fuck. No, that one should be like that, yeah. Your aim is 500? Nice. Good job. I don't really have a goal. We've just been streaming daily at the moment, and I've been having fun with it. That's really it. This is going to take a while. Oh, this is going to take a while. Yeah, I don't really have any goals in mind, to be honest. Like, Twitch says my next goal is, I don't know, 270 or whatever the fuck. But I'm not really caring about that too much right now. I'm just kind of vibing. Just chilling. This is gonna take so long. Oh god. That one, oh, that's the issue. It needs to be down like that. That's the issue. So we have to make this really kind of sturdy looking here. Which is taking a lot of concentration. But I promise that this is like necessary to what we're trying to do here. It is, in fact, necessary. Yeah, that looks so good. Just like that, by adding a little bit of texture and stuff in there. Let me just take a gander real quick and see. Yeah, that looks pretty good so far. I really like that. And now we need to start going inwards a little bit. So we'll have the branchy out bits, and then we need to start going inward and upward up till there. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna be a lot of work, but it's gonna work. Alright. Just want to check something real quick. Holy shit. Why did no one tell me we've been going for 5 hours? Holy shit. I haven't even eaten lunch. Jesus. Okay. I think we're gonna call it here. And we may come back in an hour or two and stream some more, to be honest with you. We may come back and stream a little more because I was having a good time. But I am fucking so hungry. These chips have not been satiating me in the same way. They have not. So, yeah, I think we're going to call it here for today. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the chats. And we'll see you when I see you. So, thanks again so much for watching, and until next time, ciao.